Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. Towns outside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Boy, Cat takes the bump. Not an easy shot, but he finds a way.
Doncic against Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Doris Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Edwards. Gets the three to fall.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Reed, a screen on Jones. Towns passes to Reed. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three!
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Towns taking his time here. Reed, a screen on Jones. Towns for three. Drops in the three. Towns has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Irving off the drive. That shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Jones against Towns. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And, B.A., this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. You give Kyrie a good look at the rim, it doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Towns a screen on Green. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards outside, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards against Green. Reed, a screen on Green. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards got 5 points.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Irving up top. McDaniels covering. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dallas calls timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Milton subbed in for Edwards. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns has got room. The wide open shot is on the money. 9 points in the game.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
Irving for three. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3 slot.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Irving for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Grant, something could go bare as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a clever pass by Seth Curry. Watches closely for those developing opportunities.
Jones against Towns. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. The power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Doncic, a screen on Milton. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. Conley passes to Towns. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Moore comes in for McDaniels, and it's Edwards in for Milton. Holmes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Edwards against Green. Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Crafty move, using the size. Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Doncic, a screen on Conley. The three from Curry. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Pass to Gobert. Powell with a steal. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Powell, a screen on Edwards. And Doncic launches from deep. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Conley with the ball. Green picks him up. Green against Conley. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rashawn Holmes picks one up. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Conley finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Green. And here's Edwards outside. And Holmes pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Irving. And stolen by Gobert. Moore passes to Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Pass to Powell. With the step back. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Edwards looking for an opening. Launches a 3. Here's Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
That's Gobert finishing through great defensive effort.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Milton's got himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Moore. Edwards against Green. Gobert with a screen on Green. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holmes, a screen on Milton. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And Milton, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Edwards against Green. Gobert with a screen on Green. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Moore. And Dallas with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in for Irving. Here's Hardy, covered by Milton. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. Clock at 6. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Milton finds Towns. Reed a screen on Jones. Towns, right side. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Down by 15. A strong finish by Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Jones against Towns. Reed a screen on Jones. Towns passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off for some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Pat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Holmes. Williams comes in for Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Green, and it's Curry in for Hardy. The Timberwolves have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep.
Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Towns against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Down low. And stolen by Williams. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Hardaway Jr. is the 3 with Williams at the 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Mavericks with some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Curry. There's a screen. Irving for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. It's Edwards with a drive. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration under pressure of excellent defense and just scores it anyway.
McDaniels against Irving. Driving in. Count the basket.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Towns against Jones. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns against Jones. The 3 is up. Towns can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. On the wing, Irving. McDaniels covering. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Green with a screen on McDaniels. And Irving gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. From deep, here's Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 19 points. Edwards finds Towns. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Doncic passes to Irving. Powell outside. Puts up a three. Oh, wow. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Towns outside. Pass to Gobert. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .114 left in the fourth. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Towns.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's hard to think of a part of a game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Jones. The three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Herder and Barnes are your wingmen. And it's Fox in at the point.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
Fox against Murray. Back to Herder. Young with the steal. And here's Atlanta. Pass to Bay. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. They get a hand on it. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Young with the ball. Into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
There's a screen by Murray. Fox against Hunter. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. 6 to shoot. Barnes kicks to Fox to stop the run. Rebounded by Capella.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Bay with the screen for Young. There's the pass to Bay. Softly drops in the floater. Bay's got 5 points so far.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The Hawks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Young, here we go. And that one, good. Young's got his second bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Atlanta leading by 9. In the corner, it's Capella. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fox against Young. Here's the 3. Another miss by Fox. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Young outside, puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like DeMontis Sabonis.
Unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad. He was a force to be reckoned with at the center position, but DeMontis has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Now, here's Sabonis. Bay pulls it in.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Young against Fox. To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
and they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends, highly effective.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's the break. Here's Bay. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kept alive. Pass to Herter. Now Barnes.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
So and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Kings, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Bay with a screen on Fox. Young is double. Bay wide open, and he fired. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bay's got 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Barnes for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Sabonis inside. Okongwu on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Davion Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. The Atlanta leading by 10. Now Young. He's got 11. Bay with the screen for Young. Passes it to Bay. The kick out to Young. And the layup is good. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Mitchell passes to Sabonis, to the paint, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Young, here we go. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Out to the wing. And there's the drive. Outside for Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Here's Young. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And stolen by Murray. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks leading by 14. And Young kicks to Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Bay's got 14 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Sabonis against Bay. Shot to stop the run. Sabonis with the bucket. 8 points for Sabonis.
Not something we see a ton of from Domantas Sabonis, but he focuses that time and gets it to go.
Mitchell against Young. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The pass to Bay. For 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And Bay, because he has that shooting ability behind the three-point line, he can put points up in a hurry.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Johnson. Bogdanovic is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Griffin. Johnson the screen. A 3 from Bogdanovic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. The Kings trail by 18. Mitchell passes to Monk. Barnes sets a screen for Monk. There's the drive.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Bogdanovic looking around. 18 feet out. And it's Bogdanovic again missing. And here is Monk. To the inside. And stolen by Hunter. Fast break, here they come. Here's Bogdanovic. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Monk dishes to Len. Nails the baby hook. Land's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Launches from deep. Here's Bogdanovich. Pocket 6. Another three for Atlanta.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. But tried by Mitchell. The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks leading by 21. Outside Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Griffin against Monk. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Barnes. Monk finds Barnes. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Hunter with a screen on Mitchell. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. That three off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Barnes against Hunter. The drive by Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Barnes right there with nice control as he gets in there driving to the rim.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Bogdanovich wide open. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The wide open look here for Fox. Drains the wing tray. Fox has got 7 points.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Murray against Herter. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. The 19-footer is on the money. 6 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Murray is screen on Bogdanovich. From deep, Herter, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Herder and Barnes are your wingmen. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Fox in at the one. Murray, good.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
It's Fox with the drive. Here's Sabonis. The 3. De'Aaron Fox. And that's good. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Here's Capella, outside for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Fox with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Back to Sabonis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Sabonis. Cranes the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Capella with a screen on Fox. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bays checked in for Johnson. DeAndre Hunter comes in for A.J. Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Hunter for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta again missing. It's Fox with the drive.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Now here's Capella.
You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Caruso. Outside for LaVine. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. And here's Doncic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside LaVine. Drummond with the screen. There's the 3. Up top, LaVine. Pass to Ball for 3. Outside for LaVine. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebound percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
Now here's Ball. Pass to LaVine. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Outside LaVine. On the take. And LaVine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Doncic passes to Powell. Outside for Irving. Jones sets a screen. Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Outside LaVine. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. LaVine passes to Drummond. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Irving against LaVine. Irving looking around. Another one falls for Dallas.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ball outside. Outside LaVine. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. LaVine's got 5 points.
Zach LaVine knocks down the quick jumper in a hurry.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Powell. Now here's Irving. From downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan outside. Lets the three fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
Doncic against Caruso. On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic from deep. It's not going to go for him. And here's Caruso outside. It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the 3, small forward. DeRozan against Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 8.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Now a timeout called by Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White. LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Pass to LaVine. They need this. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, fearless shooting from Zach LaVine. Doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Powell finds Irving. With the floater, and he lays it in. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Ball with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to LaVine. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
BA was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
Now here's LaVine. Give him 8 points now. Sends it home from three-point land.
More comfortable with the 3 now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Ball. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside for LaVine. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Ball against Doncic. Outside Levine. From behind the arc. They get it again. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. He's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:06 left in the first half. Levine with a screen on Doncic. Here's White, outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. It's Vucevic, high post. Fires from the wing. Green against Levine. Fires from deep. And Levine knocks down the three.
When he's hot, Zach LaVine is one of the best scorers in the game. Unstoppable.
Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Now White. No made baskets yet. Levine with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. Over Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Holmes in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Here's Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Doncic outside from deep three-point land. And the Mavericks, another three!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a...
How about the creativity from DeRozan?
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
On the wing, Jones. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Terry's checked in for Levine. Irving, the pass to Jones. Doncic outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. The three from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Another addition to Ball's game, the ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots. Pass
to Jones. side, Green. Jones sets a screen with his first shot attempt, and that one's good. Green. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Kicks it to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Jones. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Lets it go. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 12 points.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Holmes passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. DeRozan outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Jones. The Bulls making a switch here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3 from Ball. And Holmes pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Williams. No good from outside. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Holmes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Craig. Terry's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by White. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Drummond with the screen. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by White. Doncic against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Hardy, the pass to Holmes. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the board. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up and he trusts his stroke.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Here's Irving. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Irving's got 19 points.
Sometimes brakes are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White out there with Dosunmu. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Terry in at the small forward. Doncic against White. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
One of the more natural scores the league has had. DeRozan can always fill it up.
And an intentional foul right there. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Caruso comes in for Dosunmu. And it's ball in for White. Count that one.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
DeRozan outside. Drummond up top. Back to DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Irving. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Powell outside. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Love the energy from Alex in transition, making it difficult to catch him.
Irving against ball. Here's Jones. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Chicago leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Powell, left side. Pass to Irving. The shot. And that one is right through the heart. Irving's got 21.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Terry. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. We get it back. Green. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. 5 on the clock. The open shot. Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Irving for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
Outside Levine. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Levine. Launches it. Levine with the answer from long distance.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Irving, pass to Doncic. Powell screen on Caruso. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Doncic against ball. And he drives in. Outside Levine. This one for three. Laces one from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's the pick. Here's Ball. Count it!
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Doncic finds Irving. Doncic, a screen on Ball. Back to Doncic. Plenty of space. And it's in.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Doncic against Ball. Levine passes to Caruso. Levine with a screen on Irving. Back to Levine. It's off. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So the big win by Dallas.
In the NBA.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Outside Edwards.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Towns. Clock at 4. Towns a screen on Barnes. Conley with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Minnesota with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Conley the pass to Towns. Basket counts.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Fox dishes to Murray. For the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Edwards. Over to the left wing. Reed finds Towns. Fires for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Towns. He has 5. And here's Conley outside. Nailed from three-point land. Conley's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. It's Fox with the drop.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Towns a screen on Barnes. Conley kicks to Towns. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall height, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Stolen by McDaniels.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And here's Conley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Conley's got 9.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And he's got that skill set.
Herter with it. Conley picks him up. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Towns. Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Conley with it. 9 points in the game so far. Fires the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Towns a screen on Barnes. Conley for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Minnesota. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Herter and Barnes are your wingmen. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Good ball movement here by the Kings, and it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there from Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Fox feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Edwards against Fox. Outside Edwards. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Pass to Herter. Screen by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Fox against Edwards. Inside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old, and when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Barnes. Right side Towns, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So both teams making some changes here. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Webb. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Edwards against Monk. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Mitchell kicks to Monk. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards finds Milton. Edwards a screen on Monk. Milton looking around. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Kings leading. The bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's Milton. Nothing on the board. Outside Edwards. With 1 on the clock.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley out there with Shake Milton. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Reed. And it's more. In at the three. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Conley with the three. Rebound by the Kings. Mitchell finds Barnes. It's up a three. That shot off. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
That one goes. Count it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's McDaniels in for Moore. Just 5 to shoot. Conley for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got 20.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Fox. Up top, Sabonis. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Conley into the lane. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Sacramento leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 7 points for the quarter.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, he's really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Edwards, he's checked in for Mike Conley. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Edwards drives in. Knocks it loose. Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. The pass to Herter. The kick out to Fox. Puts it up from 12. Got that bucket. Fox has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range, just the way he wants to.
Towns for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Sabonis. 40 seconds left to play in the third.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid in getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Fox against Edwards. Here's Reed. Drills it from outside.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Timeout called by the Kings. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Number 40, Harrison Barnes.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Monk is no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Out to Edwards. 3-pointer. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Man, you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Kings. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Timeout called by the Kings.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Kevin Huerter is out there with Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Monk. Clock at 6. Outside, Sabonis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 7.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Conley's shot is off. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Herter on the wing. Back to Monk. Passes it to Herter. Now the pass to Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
It's difficult to stop Murray on the drive. He really moves well for his side.
Edwards drawing the double team. Towns wide open. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. Murray, the pass to Fox.
Sacramento foul. De'Aaron Fox. Third personal foul.
Conley against Fox. Outside, Towns. Screen by McDaniel. Towns kicks to McDaniel. Towns down low. He's covered by Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, how do you stop Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
All right, are you ready, everybody? Here come some T-shirts heading your way.
First free throw is good.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Fox. In the corner. Herter with it. The kick out to Fox. Tries to save it. 2 on the clock. Towns against Murray. Outside, Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Towns with it. Now guarded by Fox. Back to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Towns. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns, a screen on Herter. 4 on the clock, and the dunk by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Barnes passes to Fox. Herter with it. Back to Fox. Towns with the steal. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Barnes kicks to Sabonis. Dishes it to Fox. Poked away. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up. And finished off by Edwards.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Fox passes to Murray. To the wing on the left. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
And how about Murray rising to the challenge?
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Screen by McDaniel. Pulls it up. Yes!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain crack.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Towns looking it over. Count it!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And don't start the celebration just play monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
On display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Now Atlanta starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's a Kongwu in at the five. Now here's Young. Pass to a Kongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Levine with a screen on Hunter. Outside Levine. The three is up. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Bay against DeRozan. The kick out to Young. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The three from Ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Bay with a screen on Caruso. And Young, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Levine against Murray. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Bay with a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Young.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. Offensive board. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance effort. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Bay finds Young. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Levine. Drummond to screen on Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Pass to Capella. 1:05 left now in the first quarter. Bay passes to Young. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Young misses. And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. Throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Caruso against Young. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. First free throw is good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Murray.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's all tied in Chicago. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Terry in at the three. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Young.
Atlanta foul. Trae Young. First personal foul.
And the Hawks call time here. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Terry. Now here's White. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Here's Levine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Chicago leading. Caruso pass to Levine. The triple goes for Levine.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Hey, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. White drives in, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Okongwu. Murray's shot is good.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. White against Hunter. Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. And a jam by Drummond.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Bay. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Atlanta timeout. Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Craig. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Atlanta. And Ball gets it to go.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Bay with a screen on Caruso. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
2 minutes. Ball surveys the floor. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Bay with a screen on Caruso. Murray passes to Bay. Will it go? That one is off. Good work defensively by Caruso. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Alec. We'll see. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bogdanovic against Ball. Bay from long range. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Bogdanovic against Ball. Pass to Hunter. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Hunter against Ball. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Bulls score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Bogdanovic against Ball. Now here's Bogdanovic. The D's right on him. Okongwu, a screen on Caruso. Murray from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Levine. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 11 points.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Bogdanovic finds Bay. Back to Bogdanovic. Ball with a steal. Fast break. Here we go.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Bogdanovich, that's good.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Knocks it loose. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay outside. And here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Bay, no good. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ball no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray finds some space. Gets it to go from the corner. Give him 8 points now.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Outside Levine. Pass to Drummond. Levine against Murray. And the Bulls call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
White, he's checked in for Ball. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Levine with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Drummond's got 10 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
White with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Puts one up from 19, and again, it's Chicago.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in for Levine. And the Hawks making a change here. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young looking for an opening. Young on the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's White. And a two-handed jam!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 11-point game. And there's the drive. A rack attack from Young.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
DeRozan up top. He's got 9. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Bufkin. 43 seconds left in the third. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. Chicago is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Caruso against Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. Here's Young. And the basket is good. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the...
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Hawks trailing. Oh, and there's the whistle up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Young. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Young finds Murray. Nice move. What a terrific move that is.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Ball against Hunter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Caruso against Young. Bay from long range. The offensive rebound. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Up top ball. Hunter covering. Outside for Levine. Fires the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's ball.
That is powerful.
Yes! A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Bay outside. He takes it in. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Young, and the layup falls. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
They set the pick. Outside Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yep, count it.
Way to complete the play after contact. Young is tough.
Caruso left side for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ball against Hunter. Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Drains the triple.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ball passes to Levine. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Caruso against Young. Bay outside. Back to Young. Fires for 3. No good.
At the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the guard position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. They set the pick. Towns wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Conley into the lane. The pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Towns throws it down.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
Outside Irving. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Towns kicks to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Jones finds Doncic. Back to Jones. Dallas again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Timberwolves. A nice shot by Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Doncic outside. Goes back up. Passes to Powell. It's stolen by Edwards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns, a screen on Irving. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. It's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Irving passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 now.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Edwards drives in.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Takes it inside, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one, yes, sir.
So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rise, look out! Strong finish.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Doncic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Edwards inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
That's a 2 from Powell. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 spot, so that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves leading by 16. Doncic with the steal. And the pass to Powell. Launches it from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That's a 2 from Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, Karl Anthony Towns is a 3-level scorer. And if the pull-up jumper is cooking, turn the lights out.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Jones against Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars. Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Outside, Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship. Now, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Powell. And Curry subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Minnesota leading by 17. Outside, Towns. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Holmes. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doncic passes to Holmes. Curry, wide open, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance, and boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Gobert with a screen for Conley to the inside. Shakes him. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? Seth Curry's so good at finding his window as a pick-and-roll basketball player.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Conley's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Curry dishes to Doncic. Holmes with a screen on Milton. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota leading by 18. Conley surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
There's Green with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Mavericks' head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the small forward position.
Derek Jones Jr.
The Timberwolves shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw good, Milton. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Curry against Conley. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I like how Rudy Gobert is attacking the glass right now. Huge hands to get every rebound in sight.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gobert with a screen for Milton. Pulls up. Gobert against Holmes.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Irving surveying the floor.
2 minutes.
Moore against Green. The kick out to Irving. Holmes setting the big for Irving. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Milton, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Jones finds Irving. Jones with the screen on Milton. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Conley the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Passes it to Green to the left side wing. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Conley against Curry. Conley dishes to Gobert. And the rejection by Holmes. Irving kicks to Holmes. Irving, a good look. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Milton. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Timeout.
Milton's got 5 now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And timeout call. Jason Kidd has had enough.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter up by a whopping. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves on defense. Doncic left side. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Here's Irving. Nails it from the high post. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Gobert with a screen for Towns. Gobert down low, guarded by Powell.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Doncic finds Jones. And here is Green. Irving a screen on Milton. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
On the wing, Doncic. Edwards defending.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks call time here. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Mike Conley's checked in for Shake Milton. Irving for three. Powell kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
At the line for 2.
And Towns drops them both. Mavericks trail by 20. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Towns looking around. The three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 24.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Timberwolves leading by 23. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Green passes to Doncic. To halt the run. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Minnesota?
Outside, Towns. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Doncic. Irving from long range. That shot no good. Play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Young against Fox. And Young kicks to Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Young driving inside. And he makes good on the layup.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Fox passes to Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Banked in off the glass. Fox has got 7 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Bay with the screen for Young. Passes it to Bay. Young inside. Headed by Fox. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Bay.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Crosses over, Fox. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 11 points in the game.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Bay with a screen on Fox. And Young kicks to Bay. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Herter. Here's Sabonis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Barnes.
Now, Barnes can be hard to contain sometimes around the rim. He can create just enough space to be effective.
Young outside to the paint. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Young looking around. Here's Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young. Bay's got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Sacramento making their last shot. Bay with the screen for Young. Drives to the hoop. Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Murray, good.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Fox against Young. Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love
a big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin.
To the middle, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. Monk kicks to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Young against Mitchell. Young pass to Bay. It's Okongwu, high post. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Young against Mitchell. Young outside. Murray outside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bay, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Mitchell kicks to Murray. Monk, the pass to Murray. Mitchell against Young. Sabonis' screen on Young. Good ball movement here by the Kings. He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 6 points. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Atlanta making some changes. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. And he's good on the three ball. Bay's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Herder passes to Mitchell. Len sets a screen for Mitchell. Out left to the wing. The shot by Len. Wide open. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside Bogdanovich. This one for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Number 15, Clint Capella.
59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bay with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bay, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Herder out there completing the break on the run.
The Hawks trail by 5.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Here's Herder on the wing, Mitchell. And there's the pass to Herder from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's what Herder does best, an absolute sniper from behind the arc.
Bogdanovich looking around. Passes it to Bay. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bay's got 19 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Mitchell. Hunter with some nice defense.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Fox in the backcourt with Herder to his side. And there's Monk, then it's Sabonis. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Fox against Young. Fires the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, if you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Sabonis, launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Kings. Young against Fox. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Fox against Young, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Trae Young.
This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes you're just forced to foul him.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Fox hits them both. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks, made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step. Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Now, here's Fox. 19 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. And that one goes long. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 8-point game. Young, a screen on Herter. Murray with it. Sabonis defending. Murray the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Harrison Barnes comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound by Murray.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Monk. Rebound Atlanta.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's the pass to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Down low. Second shot opportunity. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists now in this one. Bogdanovich against Monk. Murray sets a screen for Barnes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Murray's got 5.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Sabonis' screen on Bogdanovich. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And the Kings check on 2 more.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Herter against Murray. Pass to Bay. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Monk. Here's Bogdanovich. For 3, Hunter. Fades and shoots. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with a great change of pace, ball on a string. That's a great play.
Kings leading now by 6. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Monk for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Bogdanovich against Monk. Pass to Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Fox inside the line. It's good from the top of the key. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Fox against Young. Now the pass to Bay. A 3-ball. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Passes to Murray. Back to Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
Here's Young. Outside for Murray. Bay with the screen for Murray. Pass to Bay. Feeds it to Okongwu. Back to Bay. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by Herter. Kings leading now by 7. Murray finds Fox. Back to Murray. And Fox has it in the corner. And it's Fox with the jam.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Young against Fox. From downtown. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
No one covering. Fox has got 8 here in the quarter.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot. Something we'd like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Young with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Young pass to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. The kick out to Barnes. With the drive and the dunk by Barnes.
Got to respect the take-charge attitude that Barnes is showing right now.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. In the corner, Murray with it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Young is double. And Bay now top of the key. Young against Herter. Bay with a screen on Fox. Bay passes to Young. Plays it up and banks it in. 16 points for Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Three-pointer, Fox. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 8. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Young's shot is good.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shot.
Fox is double. Outside, Sabonis. Barnes outside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Fox with the steal. Driving in, nobody near Barnes. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fox with it.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Irving. Second chance shot. Powell passes to Irving. Now here's Jones. Now Doncic. He's guarded by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Ball against Doncic. Outside for Levine. Drummond passes to Levine. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Doncic outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Now here's Ball. Levine with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. The 3-ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Say, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. From deep. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Pass to Powell. Outside Jones. Doncic with it. Back to Jones. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
Ball taking his time here. Drummond with the screen. Levine with it. Picked up by Powell. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Here's Ball. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Irving. The Bulls making their last shot. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Unloads, and Doncic the bucket on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 11.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's White. Levine with a screen on Doncic. It's White with a drive. Outside for Levine. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Good offense. Unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
Caruso against Doncic. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. Doncic, a screen on White. Irving for 3. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
They set the screen. Here's White. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Green with a screen on White. To the middle. Outside, Green. Pass to Doncic. There's the three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
White, the pass to Caruso. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Oh, what a performance. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Green. Still no points. Pass to Irving. And here's Doncic. Back to Irving. Doncic, a screen on White. Irving for three. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Powell. Green finds Doncic. Green with a screen on Caruso. Back to Green. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White with it. Now Doncic defending. White, good.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Here's Irving going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8, and we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. Outside Levine. This one for three. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Terry subbed in for Levine. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ball against Doncic. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
You see this time and time again, teams looking to foul Drummond. They are betting he will not make his free throws.
Dallas has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Irving looking around. From downtown, hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
They set the pick, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Dallas calls timeout.
Timeout charge to Dallas. It's the difference crew in the 3-1-2. 1-2 crew. Get loud for your
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. Here's Ball. The 3 from DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Powell passes to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Kicks it to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Jones. DeRozan passes to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid him.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Here's Doncic. Irving, a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. Nice move. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Irving. Doncic outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the Bulls call time here. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for Terry. And it's White in for Ball. White against Doncic. Pass to Levine. The three is up. The triple goes for Levine.
Zach Levine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
Irving against White. Doncic, a screen on White. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
White drives in. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. He's got 11. Inside. Powell's shot is off. Up in time. And no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Zach Levine. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so it's Dallas with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Powell passes to Curry. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Powell. The kick out. Curry. And stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside for the tie. Kept alive. Ball passes to Drummond. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. And Ball throws it down.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
On the wing, Irving. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Driving to the basket, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Here's Ball, and the layup is good off the glass. Ball's got 9.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
The 3 from Curry. Ball with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine with a screen on Irving. Ball into the lane. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Ball right side. Drummond with the screen. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Powell finds Irving. And the foul on Alex Caruso. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. Now here's Curry. Still without a bucket. No good on the 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
White against Doncic. It's Vucevic, high post. Second shot opportunity. Banked it in off the glass.
Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Caruso against Doncic.
2 minutes.
Outside Jones. Back to Doncic. The 3. Doncic delivers from range.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Doncic passes to Curry. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Craig on the wing. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Down low. And the Bulls call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Craig. And Terry's subbed in for Zach LaVine. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones, he's checked in for Kleba. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Mavericks timeout call. Man makes the ball.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And Dallas with a change here too. Williams is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Doncic. Pass to Terry. From deep. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Outside Curry. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Look at DeRozan going up and getting it.
Well-timed play with a powerful ending. DeMar DeRozan, he went and got that one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic with the bucket. Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Doncic against Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Timeout. Derek Jones Jr. Timeout goes to Dallas. And makes a noise for your Chicago Bulls.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at small forward.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Over Drummond. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Irving. Powell's got his first 2 points. DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. DeRozan outside. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
How much more efficient can DeRozan be? Look at what he's done to this point.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Ball with it. It's picked up by Jones. Here's Terry. Counted from distance.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
The silky smooth jumper of DeRozan. I could watch DeMar shoot all day.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
The kick out to Ball.
Go over it.
Pass to DeRozan. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Back to Ball. Now here's DeRozan.
Check the clock. Check the clock.
Derek Jones Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. DeRozan, a screen on Doncic. DeRozan outside. 5 on the clock. Over Jones. Beating great D. DeRozan.
That is DeMar's spot, maybe the best mid-range shooter in the game.
Green with a screen on Ball. Irving for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Doncic finds Irving. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Powell against Drummond. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside for Irving. Jones with a screen on Levine. DeRozan against Irving. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
DeRozan against Jones. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan looks it over, and that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And DeRozan wants the rock in his hands in close game. I mean, he embraces the opportunity to come up big for his team.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
So
Game.
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now Sacramento starting five. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than Domantas Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third-team All-NBA.
Now here's Conley. Back to Towns. Over Barnes. And Towns gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Now, here's Fox. McDaniels defending. That one good for two.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Towns, a screen on Fox. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And the three ball is good.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Towns against Herter. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
To the inside, Sabonis drops in the layup for two. Sabonis has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Now here's Conley. Clock is at 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Free throw good, Conley. He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Edwards against Barnes. From the arc. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Minnesota. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Reed with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Fox with it, now guarded by Towns. Murray, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Screen by McDaniel. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Conley against Fox. The pass to Reed. Edwards looking it over for the three. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 11.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Three-pointer, Fox. There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Barnes against Edwards. High post try, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the
previous play.
Let's get off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. Why not?
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's, oh my goodness, the slam!
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Edwards against Barnes. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 10. On the wing, Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Milton's checked in. The Kings trail by 14. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Conley scanning the floor. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pocket 6. Hilton the pass to Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Milton against Monk. To end the run. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on him. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Conley kicks to Towns. Shoots it up. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Monk against Milton. Sabonis back to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Milton. The kick out to Sabonis. Drills the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 12 points in the game.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Gobert with a screen for Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the left wing. Pass to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Milton. 5 on the clock. And then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Towns kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
The drive by Mitchell. Sabonis finds Monk. Lets the three fly. And another three for Sacramento. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Towns. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Kings, at the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Monk, defended by Milton. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. He was all alone on that one. Monk's got 9.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Outside, Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's McDaniels. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Mitchell with it, now defended by Gobert. Right side, Sabonis. Mitchell wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 15. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Conley against Mitchell. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Screen by McDaniel. That's a 2 from Towns. And he overshot that one, missing. The Kings trail by 15. Pass to Vezenkov. The kick out to Barnes. Monk against Milton. Gobert with a screen for Milton. Towns in the corner. Back to Milton. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Kings. Mitchell left side. There's the pick from downtown. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Three-pointer, Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Fox from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Edwards against Fox. And here's Edwards. He's got 27. For three. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in. He draws iron on the dunk. The Kings trail by 16. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. For three, Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Fox. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Timber... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wings set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Reed is out there with Gobert, and it's Milton in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gobert. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for McGee. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Duarte. To Sabonis. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to Conley. Outside Edwards. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half. And stolen by Barnes. Fox against Conley. And it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Conley gets the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Fox against Conley. Shoots over Fox. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The wide open look here for Fox. Hits it from 3-point range. Fox has got 27 points.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Conley dishes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. from past the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Conley against Fox. Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Over Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The pass to Herter. Outside Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 14. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Edwards. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Yep, that one goes in there. Edwards got 42 in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes it to Towns. Back to Edwards. Shoots it. Misses.
here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch him.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Young. Outside Murray. Young with a screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Caruso against Young. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Bay. Here's Levine. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. I think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Young against Caruso. Bay outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bay passes to Capella. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
DeRozan for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Caruso against Young. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Bay. Young looking for an opening. With the drive. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Levine. And Bay pulls it down.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
15 seconds.
Murray for 3, knocks it down from distance.
And Murray wasting no time. He had the space, he rose up, he knocked it down.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Now here's Levine, clock at 4. Here's Drummond, kicks it to DeRozan, shoots over Bay, and it's DeRozan missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ball. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Young inside, hounded by Ball. The kick out to Young. And here's Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the three. Bay outside.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. Third personal. Team's third. At the line for your Hawks, Saddiq Bey.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Saddiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the Bulls call time here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's White. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. DeRozan outside. Over Murray. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. Now here's White. Good D by Murray.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's DeRozan. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Second chance shot. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Young, the pass to Bay. Outside Hunter. Here's Young. On the mark with the 15-footer. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
DeRozan against Okongwu. Okongwu with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bay outside, launches it, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Ball passes to LaVine. To halt the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I just love seeing LaVine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
He does not get the second one. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Ball passes to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Young. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Caruso, the open look. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Young from long range. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Ball against Hunter. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bay with it. Guarded now by Ball. Bay passes to Murray. Bay right side. And the Hawks call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Capella. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Capella. Vucevic with a steal. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up 9. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. Then there's Griffin, and it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, the range for Bogdanovic continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Capella, screen on White. Bogdanovic from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bogdanovic has such a nice, repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
White on the wing, covered by Johnson. The 3 from DeRozan. Sinks it from distance. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
And one of the game's better athletes, DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Bogdanovich against White. Capella, screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Capella, screen on White. Back to Capella. Right side, Bogdanovich. Sinks that one from the post. Bogdanovich has got 8.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Bogdanovich against White. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Outside LaVine. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
LaVine with a screen on Hunter. Outside LaVine. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bay with a screen on Caruso. Bay outside. Here's the 3. Oh, great D that time from Craig.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Ball right side. Outside LaVine. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bay with a screen. He takes it in. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caruso. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Atlanta's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Capella, screen on Ball. Bogdanovich, no good. Here's LaVine. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Bogdanovich making things happen. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Bulls, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, then it's Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center position. LaVine passes to Drummond. LaVine against Murray. LaVine attacking, and LaVine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Caruso against Young. Pass to Murray. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Atlanta's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's LaVine for three. Oh, the long-range prowess of LaVine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Outside Murray. Driving in, an easy two on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Murray's sort of deceptively powerful. Does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Terry's checked in for LaVine, and it's White in for Ball. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Ball against Young. DeRozan outside. Drummond to screen on Bay. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Murray passes to Young. Back to Murray. Pass to Young from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan, a screen on Hunter. Kicks it to DeRozan. From 17, it's good.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Caruso against Young. Bay outside. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bay. Now here's Young. Young on the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's DeRozan. Wow, DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Here's ball. Back to DeRozan. Puts up a three. Atlanta with a rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Bay against DeRozan. Bay passes to Young. Fires the three. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ball finds DeRozan. Shoots it from the high post. Drummond passes to DeRozan. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward. On its way from Irving for two. Minnesota with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For three, Edwards. Powell pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Green finds Irving. A three ball. Traps in the tray.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of the throwback.
Now Conley, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Towns kicks to Edwards, 5 to shoot. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Irving. Over in the corner, Green. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards passes to Towns.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Towns. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Irving kicks to Powell. Green left side. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot. McDaniels with the ball. Towns looking it over. Screen by McDaniel. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Basket good. He's got 8.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside, Towns. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Towns against Jones. Towns, the pass to Reed. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Mavericks trail by 5. Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Towns dishes to McDaniels. Here's the teardrop. And Towns with the lay-in good. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Green with a screen on Edwards. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. Towns for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, Karl Anthony Towns is a 3-level scorer, and if the pull-up jumper is cooking, turn the lights out.
Irving with the ball. Conley picks him up, and it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. This is it to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's the mid. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Conley after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Conley's shot is off. Doncic looking it over. There's the triple. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Towns. Here's Gobert. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Irving into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Outside Edwards. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jones sets the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota leading by 9. Reed finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Doncic passes to Powell. Nailed from three-point land. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 9. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. In the corner, Powell with it. Buries it from three-point range. Powell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Irving looking for an opening. Powell, no one around him, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Edwards. 1:25 left now here in the second. Gobert with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 5. Edwards can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. Green kicks to Doncic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves call time. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. And 1:01 left here in the second. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Passes it to Powell. It's up a 3. Here's Jones. Doncic with a screen on Conley. Back to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic. Green kicks to Doncic. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Shake Milton is out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Doncic with a screen for Irving. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That shot misses. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Teardrop shot, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Doncic kicks to Irving. And there's the try. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns for 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Irving passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Towns. The Mavericks making the shot. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Jones sets the pick for Irving. Down low. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Outside, Towns. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Derek Jones. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Curry. It's Holmes, high post. Edwards against Doncic. Back to Holmes. Over in the corner, Green. Moore with the steal. Here's Towns. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Doncic dishes to Curry. With the crossover, and Green slams it in.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Outside, Towns. Fires the 3. They get a bet. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, Towns. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Curry gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Minnesota calls timeout. The Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Mavericks call time here. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Minnesota leading by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Green. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Another shot. And it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. What an amazing... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5. Clock at 6. Towns in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Three-pointer. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is a smart kid who works hard, right? Powell draws the foul, gets to the line. Nicely done, young man.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Timberwolves leading by 13. Towns with it. Now Green defending. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Doncic gets it to go.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns wide open. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Powell against Towns. There's a good screen. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Towns, the pass to Reed. Back to Towns. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Towns for 3. Powell pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this game exciting.
This one for 3. Reed misses.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Irving finds Powell. Doncic with it. He's feeling it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
On the free throw, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game.
first team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Towns against Jones. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Towns a screen on Green. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Powell with the steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Edwards with the screen for Conley. It's good!
Well, Mike Conley's a veteran. What confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-7 run. The three for Doncic. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. It drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Doncic. Jones with the screen on Edwards. And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't get it to
No, you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Outside Barnes to the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And over the years, Sabonis has packed on more muscle, which helps him in converting through contact.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Sacramento. Young, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. And here's Sabonis. Out to Fox. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Rejected by Okongwu. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young against Fox. A nice shot by Young. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Outside Barnes, launches a 3. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray up top. Driving to the basket, and he buries his first look.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Outside Barnes, 4-3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career, but he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Here's Sabonis. Fox outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Fox with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Outside Young. Outside Hunter. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Herter. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
A nice option on the break. We know Herter can shoot it, but he also has the size to attack the rim.
Pass to Okongwu. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
The Hawks leading. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. Okongwu, a screen on Herder. There's Young with the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. There's the triple. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Murray. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Murray. Young's got 9.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Again the miss by Barnes.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
That shot wide open. 6 points for him.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Fox. Right side Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Young on the drive. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. B.A.?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Down low. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. 11-point game. Outside Barnes. Fires for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Fox against Murray. Outside Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Screen by Young, and it's Murray off the drive. Young against Herder. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside Barnes. Off target from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He can lead the break. He can finish it for you. Murray gives you a great option either way in transition.
Fox with the ball. Checked by Murray. Barnes, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Young against Fox. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Up top, Bay. Misses off the right iron. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Okongwu. He shoots a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Three-pointer. Fox gets the three to fall. Fox has got 7 points.
I love watching Fox get his revenge like this. A great triple.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8.
Nice job at reading the defense. I like how Sadiq attacks when he sees something opening up.
Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
Here's Bogdanovich. The Kings getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Capella. And so he draws the foul. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get... the first one.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mitchell against Griffin. Mitchell, the pass to Edwards. Back to Mitchell. McGee, a screen on Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Here's Monk. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hunter finds Griffin. Back to Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Monk. Bay outside. The three. Bay in 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Edwards, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Monk. Rebound Atlanta.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Capella in the high post. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Pass to Capella. Cuts off the pass. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Outside Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. McGee, a screen on Griffin. Shot to stop the run. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bay finds Capella. Now here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 19. Outside Monk. McGee passes to Mitchell. McGee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Mitchell drives in. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. There's a screen. Outside Monk. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Capella, screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Monk, a screen on Griffin. Outside Monk. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Monk's got 10.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Bogdanovich from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Here's Mitchell. And that one good. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Murray looking around. he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
Your Hawks.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Atlanta has possession. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
And here are the Kings now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. They're running. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Young. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Double team on Fox. Sabonis outside. Back to Fox. And he drives in. It's stolen by a Kongwu. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Outside Young. Over Herder. Young misses. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Murray, a screen on Murray. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Griffin pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out left to the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Griffin, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Atlanta with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Young.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Murray, a screen on Fox. Here's Young. And it's Young again missing. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Double team on Fox. Pass to Barnes for 3, and the Kings with another 3.
He smiles on these catch and shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Here's Young. There's the drive, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson, and Hunter's subbed in for Griffin. Outside Murray. Murray against Fox. Back to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He misses the free throw.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
He hits the second from the line.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Young looking for an opening. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. Connects from downtown.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Murray's shot is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Young against Fox. And here is Young.
In the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the 1. Now here's Ball after Luka Doncic's miss. Left side, Ball outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
They get the rebound. Pass to Caruso. Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Now Irving, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. To the inside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
DeRozan's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes it to Irving. Back to Doncic. The tray, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Caruso. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Will it go? That's good on the jump shot.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Bulls have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Terry's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
That one misses. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a 1 step forward, 1 step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Ball against Doncic. Left side, Ball. Here's DeRozan, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. Powell with the screen. The 3 for Doncic. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. And the pass to Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Outside DeRozan. And it's all evened up. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Back to Ball. Up top to Rosen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic against Ball. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. Second chance effort. Outside to Rosen. Off with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's a and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Caruso. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
White inside, defended by Jones. DeRozan. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jones with the screen on Caruso. And Jones slams it in.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Terry. Doncic against White. It's a very good look and converts. White's got his first basket of the night. The Mavericks leading. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Now, here is Irving. Passes to Doncic. Powell with a screen on LaVine. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 5.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
White looking around. Outside, LaVine. And there's the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, White. Levine against Green. Craig with a screen on Green. For three, Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
White against Irving. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on White. Nobody near Irving. Another three for Dallas.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's White. Levine wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
.55 seconds left in the first half. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. The three for Doncic. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. White with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and Ball subbed in for White. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Rashawn Holmes is checked in for the Mavericks. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And then for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Terry subbed in for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Drummond a screen. 5 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Drummond.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Here's Doncic. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Terry. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. DeRozan a screen on Doncic. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Holmes. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Back to Doncic. Draws contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Defensive foul. Taylor Terry. That's his first personal. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Outside DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Dallas making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Irving drives in. Hard away against DeRozan. And on the way from Irving for 3, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Ball. Still scoreless. Back to DeRozan. Shot from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Moving against Ball. Curry, a screen on Ball. Outside Curry. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ball kicks to Terry. Outside, Ball. Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Pass to Holmes. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry kicks to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Derek Jones comes in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Right the pass to Vucevic. Out to White. Outside, Levine fires from deep, knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 6 points.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Now here's Curry, still yet to score. No problems knocking that one down. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
White finds Craig. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Shoots over Powell, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Dallas. Offensive rebound, kick out to Levine. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 3. Now Irving, pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone face assassin.
Irving from long range. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. DeRozan in the corner. Over Jones. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Doncic. Unloads. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Levine. He takes it in. Count it.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
Here's Irving. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Ball against Doncic. The pass to Powell. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Ball. For three, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. Down low. Powell. The kick out to Irving, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Jones with the screen on Ball. Jones, no luck. Bulls trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got his first points in this one.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, good on the triple.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Levine. DeRozan is screen on Green.
Money! This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Here's Green after Chicago picking up the basket just moments ago. Powell gets a screen for Doncic. Powell kicks to Jones. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jones. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Unflappable, even keeled Ball. Fantastic with his poise. I mean, this guy has future star, I think, written all over him.
Now, here is